Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. What a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn, 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 goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a. I just want a picture of a. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Hey, Dumpressa. Hey, Eldridge. So, thank you for the lurk. Ooh, hot dog right in my face. No. Still gotta fix some of the redeems, but we are announcing a brand new, never before seen egg redeem later today. It'll be pretty good. It is only 12 per stream, and they are 2 minutes apart. So beyond that, it's pretty good. All right, let me go ahead and switch over to the main stream. There we go. Click. Turn off my smoke. Go to me. Turn on the Elgato. Ow! Okay. All right, there's the first one. 11 left. Should I put a counter on screen to let you know how many eggs you have left? Well, 11 left. There we go. Elgato is turning on, hopefully. There we go. Boop-a-doop-boop. Well, I hear the sound. Let's see if we can't get the video up and running. There it is. Perfect. Hey, Night Dark Life. Welcome to the stream. So we have a brand new egg redeem today. It is 500 points. It can only be used 12 times per stream. Only 11. Ow, jeez. And 11 left. Hey, wow. Thank you for touching the beacon, Cloud. Welcome, welcome. I am not even going to try to pronounce that last name unless you type it for me phonetically. But welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for touching the beacon. Okay, we got regular. Ooh, Splat zones. Nice.
Make it rain!
Oh, hey! Well, thank you for the single bit. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Twitch fun bucks. Fire. I am now salmon, so I can jade. Chozuna, whatever it is. Alright, let's go ahead and check out the shop and stuff. So, I'm gonna do some warm-up matches, get my little finger tentacles all warmed up and loose, and then after that, if we've got some people on who want to, we'll be playing with chat. My friend code is pinned to the top, but you can also get it by !FC. Okay, so it's the same stuff I got yesterday. I got the Power magazine. Oh, yesterday I spent basically all of my money. Basically everything. I'm a poor squid now. I'm a poor squid now because I bought this for $89,000, the control tower, and the Rainmaker for $75,000. So I'm poor now. Yep, I gotta earn the squid bucks again. All right, let me get my hydrate out. Today's hydrate is strawberry pink lemonade. Perfect. You're poor squid now. You're a poor kid now. Yup. Hey, Guma. Ah, it already begins. Team Grass. Dog treat eater. Oh no! Soap eater. Scooby snacks. Nice. Checking out. Oh. La Crichora. Alright. Not much good. Oh, hey!
Don't Pressa Saïd Cheer 69 Team Redacted.
69 Team Redacted. Thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. Redacted. Remember, if you donate exactly 69 bits, your message is read in a sexy French maid accent. Let's see. Eldritch Cell. I'm trying to do a sleep work because God has denied me slumber. The salmon are canonically here to mate. Yep, they are. Salmon are here to mate and kill. Thank you for the 69 bits, Dumpress. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and get to the... Yeah, let's check out Grizzco and see what weapons and stuff are available. What it's going to be for Grizzco today. And then I'm going to go do some warm-up matches. And then if anybody has Splatoon and they want to play, you're more than welcome to. Thank you for the head pet, so... let's see. They're all good again except for the bamboozler. You can't see it here. Hold on. There we go. Let me be clear. There's the bamboozler. I'll just get out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, they're all pretty good weapons except the bamboozler. And we're gonna have to grind to 1200. We're gonna have to totally grind to 1200 with that. Spider Pank, doing whatever a Spider Pank does. Alright, let's get in there, get into the lobby. So I bought a new controller today because I keep destroying mine. Like, the forward button breaks. Oh god, I don't even have enough money for this. God, I am super poor. What is even my level? Thank you for the head pats. Alright, let's see. It's Turf War. Splat zones. I don't want to go right into splat zones. Let's do Turf War real quick. That's just to loosen up. And after like 4 or 5 matches, I'm going to open it up to play with chat. So if you've got Splatoon 3 and you want to play, go ahead and add me as a friend now, if you haven't already. And I'll get you added between matches. Ooh, here we go. Spiders and squids both have 8 primary limbs. Coincidence? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, we're cheese team today. Nickelodeon cheese. Okay, I think we got a pretty good chance against these guys. Dang it, I should have seen that coming. Right, Cloud, we'll play with you after after this match. Well, I mean, when we open it up for stream play. And again, my first couple matches are always a little rough because I'm not yet zoned in. Oh yeah, I heard about this, Aguma. I actually can do something similar. It'd be pretty easy to chroma color key or to chroma key the different inks. We could do something similar, but maybe we do like Banuis or something. Ugh, I'm doing terrible to start. Normally I am much better than this. Salmon spawning. I like it. Really? I got super weaponed? This first match sucks real bad. This first match is not great. Not great. Sigh. How bad was it? Ow! It is a warm-up match. Oh, Aguma Bear. Yes, please tell me, what is the difference between chroma key and color key? Oh god, one of them's dabbing. Okay. Sad woman. 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 Basically, Chroma is designed to work with green screen, but color key is made to work with computer graphics. Oh, okay. Monroe. Fairly often, actually, yes. The better you are, the less you die, Ernst. But, yeah, that was a pretty bad match for me. I died a lot more than I normally do. Like, we can even look at my match histories. Victory, 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 victory. Even with my defeats, I don't die that often. Victory, victory. Ugh, feeling a lot of defeats. So unless we're the ones of legend that do green screen stuff, YouTubers never really use chroma. Okay, so color key. Hey, Welcome to the stream. Hey, Autogons! Welcome to the stream as well. We do some reps to practice up here. Because like I said, new controller. Still breaking in the sticks. Still don't have enough for it. Alright, let's get into a match. There we go. Battle time. So how's everybody doing today? Autogons, Arrest, Aguma, Night Dark Light. Let's see, Cloud. How's everybody doing? Middle of a little mental health day. I'm glad that you're taking a mental health day. Taking care of yourself is important. Self-care is priceless. Woo, woo, that was close. Almost fell right off the side. Damn it! Couldn't get away from the bomb fast enough. Should've squid jumped. Damn it. Damn it. Heck. Okay, I'm just gonna... just launch me here. I'm tired of dying as soon as I land. Ooh, Logan's fast. Oh, Logan has perfect gear. That's why. Well, maybe not perfect gear, but good gear. Dang it. Hey, Uzi! Welcome to the stream. Maybe? I don't think so, though. 41 to 45. The Sandman eludes me, and it's making me slowly metamorphosize into a half-mad wilderness prophet, half-toddler who cannot spell. Yeah, that seems about right. That checks out. That checks out. That seems about correct. Oh god, I'm doing really bad to start up. I don't have perfect gear, I think I've got pretty good gear. I would actually like to see my opponent's please. And I can actually look at that. Actually, let's go to the shop real fast. There we go. Checking out the shop. What do we get? Oh, just, okay, an experience up ticket. I should already have one of those. Oh, I actually have enough to buy it now. Okay. Alright. Loosen up the arms, do a little stretch. I like the squid. The squid is nice to me and also foretells the end of man. Indeed it does. Indeed I do. Let's head to the lobby. We have enough to get the stuff out of the machine now. Pro tip, chroma key the enemy's ink color to be hardcore porn. Cover it as fast as possible to not be bent. Yeah, Asher, a little late to the party. Aguma Bear was already telling us about that earlier. But I was thinking we could do that, but do it in fun ways. Like, we could do, like, mystery pictures. Like, Banuis and stuff. Maybe some cats. Maybe we chroma key the enemy's ink so that it reveals Monroe? Yeah, I was thinking we could do it in, like, you know, fun ways that don't get me banned. Come on, something good. Ooh, everyday supporter. You know, I'd like to get something, you know, good. There we go. Let's do another regular battle. No, chroma key your ink to reveal Monroe. We want to see that fat bastard. Monroe is pretty good. For those of you who don't know, this is Monroe. He's our 14-pound tabby cat, or a tuxedo cat. Where is he? Monroe. There he is. That's Monroe. Cat. Exactly. Also, exclamation point Monroe and exclamation point Twitter. Or Twitter. Snickers. Twitter. There is no exclamation point Twitter here. Trizooka instantly again. Nice. I need to get something with the Trizooka. MySpace. Ooh, I got big brushed. Yeah, I'm having a day today. Club Penguin. LinkedIn, ew. Forbidden lore. Oh, we do have a quote, which is kind of like lore. We should really add a lore channel. Or add a lore command dash. For that important squid lore. I would have had that brush had the guy behind me not shot me. Oh well, vet life. I'm glad you're all here, by the way. Remember, it's a little difficult for me to respond to chat while I'm playing, but I always try to catch up. And later tonight, we're going to be watching spooky disaster videos. Just basically little mini disaster documentaries about how bad humans fuck things up. Which is, not unsurprisingly, pretty bad. I think we might have won this one. Try to find... yeah, the first episode we're gonna watch is the Whiskey Flood. Yeah, humans aren't great. They're not good. But yeah, the first episode we're gonna watch is the Whiskey Flood, the Dublin Whiskey Flood. And then I think we're gonna watch, maybe some other stuff. The Edmund Fitzgerald. There we go. The Edmund Fitzgerald, the story of Radium Girls. And, where is it? The Whiskey Flood. Let's keep going with this team. Okay, Velvet, when you get back, we're probably going to be playing with Stream if you want to play with us. Going to do some salmon runs and some anarchy matches if you want to join, or just turf wars too. Custom matches if we have enough folks. Love to see you later if you're on, Velvet. My soft little mousey. Velvet mouse. Got him. Got me, but I got him. Are we down a person? Or are we just doing that good? They got me. Got big brushed. Ooh, they're mid-map. Gotta fix that. Bonked. So would you guys be down for that? Chroma King Monroean? So that the losing team, or so that our winning colors are Monroe? Sorry. Do you have the game, Zoe? I thought you didn't have Squid Game. Hey, 46.8 to 45. Nice. Ground Traveler, Turfinker, and Home Base Sinker. This is definitely your fault, and not at all an issue of my own self-control. Wouldn't be too hard, Ash. What I could do is I could change the filter. I could have the preset filters already set up. Oh, level up, nice. I could have preset filters and just swap them out between matches. Or I think we can use the colorblind mode or the color distinct mode, and it just stays the same two colors. I think that's an option too. Oh, okay, no Nintendo Online yet. Well, when you get it, you're more than welcome to play with us. Let me check that out real quick. Let me see. Ooh, nope, that's not it. Options. Handheld mode, other, color lock. Display user. Okay, no, I do want to see that. Color lock on. So I think that'll work. Just doing some practice reps. Okay, there we go. Ooh, map update. All right, let's see what we got. Come on. There we go. Oh, let me go get my cat wisdom, or as some people have started calling it, Neko knowledge. Killer has special sets of devices that can lock into targets and attack up to 3 targets. The laser fire can even go through walls, so there's nowhere to hide if one's locked on. There's a delay between each device activates too, so use that to chase down opponents. The Killer Whale 5.1 is also great at breaking targets. Try it for yourself. Well, yeah, okay. Snack, please. I'm gonna go. Just give me the snack. Double muns. Let's see. Clam Blitz. You know what? Let's do a Nah. No, let's do this. If anybody wants to join up, we've got spaces open. practice a little bit here, give me a little bit of time to chat with chat. So I still want to make our own Splat leagues and have like a bi-weekly Splat event where we play as teams with themes. Like everybody changes up their costumes and stuff. Sort of like a wrestling federation, but with Splats. And yeah, we do it with different viewers, and we just do like little tournaments. So I figured that'd be kind of fun. We do it like every 2 weeks. Team Pank. But we have different names like the Ink Maidens or Ink Vikings, Ink Raiders, Ink Witches, Crust Dogs. I had a list of names. Here we go. Let's see. Cephalopods of Steel, Squid Squad, Squiddles, Splat Queens, Brushes Down Below. One second. Hang on just a second, chat. Oop-a-doo. There we go. Okay. I guess we don't have anybody who wants to play just yet. I'm just ready up by my lonesome den. Well, if we don't have anybody who wants to play just yet, I guess I'll go do a salmon run. Go get them Sams. So yeah, want to do eventually do a Splat League. Thought it'd be pretty fun. Custom matches are pretty baller. I really enjoyed playing with the chat. There we go. I hate this thing so much. It is the worst sniper rifle. Okay, you have a good time on the couch, Hesh. Hey, Mayans! Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? So we do have a new egg redeem. We made homemade pumpkin pie and apple crumble. Nice. I'm less about the pumpkin pie and more about that apple crumble. I share what I'm doing tonight. That's a mood. That's a mood for sure. I technically am. There we go. Ooh. Well, at least it destroyed that guy. Ah. Okay. Let's get back in. Ah, a proper weapon. I kinda got pinned. Oh, the orange balls are just points. They're just extra points. Oh god, was there a second one there? Oh god, there was two of them. Is there a third one? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we made it. Okay. I thought I could get through it fast enough. I could not. Hey, Drago, welcome to the stream. Sliding on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, I got the worst weapon for the last round. I seriously hate this thing. It is the worst. It is the weakest charger sniper rifle in the game. Like, it is absolute trash. Got your number of eggs in. We did it. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you for touching the beacon. Do I have stream alerts turned off or something? I didn't hear that. Did I accidentally turn those off? Nope, that's not it. Elgato, trigger fire should be on. Splat sound is on. Input. Did the touch the beacon sound not happen? Did I have something turned off? That's not it. Let's go again. Let me test my widget.
A new hand.
Okay, no. I guess I just missed it. I guess I just missed the sound. Oh god, a stream of 1,800 viewers. Holy shit, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, hey, Bad Space King, welcome to the stream. Okay, that solves that. It's actually working. Welcome, welcome. Give me a second, I'll get you a shout out. Ah. Welcome on in, Raiders. We'll get you a shout out in just a second, Bad Space King. Oh. Okay, we did. Okay. There we go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, so you have a good time, you have a good time.
So now we're gambling. Oh no.
Ah, a proper weapon.
That's not
A
going to be the same
high-tide
place, is
proper
it?
weapon.
Surely not. Surely. It's surely not going to be in the same place. Surely it's not in the same place.
Oh dear. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, okay, pure luck. Holy shit, we're all dead. We're still dead. Wow. That was incredibly lucky. Everyone was dead, but we won. That is quite the number of dudes. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Whew. Hey, we did it again! Huzzah! So, I think we're going to start opening it up to other players now. So if you want to play with me, get your Switch turned on, get Splatoon 3 loaded up, use my friend code if you haven't already used it. And Robin, I guess somebody named Robin is playing Mario Kart Deluxe? Alright, let me go ahead and open it up to other players. Giant Enemy George has got his Splatoon open. Come on. There we go. Let's go turn it in for fabulous cash prizes. Oh, hey! That's a lot of money. Swap for chunks. Hop on over to the lobby. The Nintendo Switch. Okay, hang on one second. I'm going to cycle through my scenes because my sound is a little laggy. They're Squitch. There we go. Alright, let's get that bad Space King on in here. Oh no. Yeah. Exclamation point El Gato. Hang on, we're fixing it. Did you know that you can support me without supporting Jeff Bezos and giving a billionaire more money than they already need? You sure can. Exclamation point tip. We also accept bits and subs. Those are perfectly fine. But if you want to do it without supporting Bezos, exclamation point tip. See ya. That should work. There we go. We got our rooms open. Oh, Ash, could you do me a favor and message Ashbel? Let him know that we're on. If they want to play with us. Ashbel likes to play too. Just the tip. Honestly, I'd like more than just a tip, please. I am definitely just a more than the tip person. I'll definitely take subs and bits. But a tip is nice. A Google Bear! Lewd! Just a livable wage, please. Okay, I get the horny meme, but what's the non-horny way to take that, Pank? It is, we accept subs and bits, but if you want to help us out, just the tips. Alright, let's go ahead and get into a match with George. Oh, Krakenoid! Krakenoid showed up. Just so you know, Krakenoid is skull on a plinth. And they got a little Splattershot Junior. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. So, yeah, we're gonna play some with chat. So if you've got a Splatoon 3 and you want to join us, exclamation point, FC, to get the code to join us in the match. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, that distracted him. Ooh, booyah bomb. Ah. Let's get up here. Make him chase you. Ah, dang it. Almost got him. Somebody else on the team got him now. Oh, wait. No, they didn't. He just moved. Oh. All this, please. Yes. Oof, I don't think we got it. I think we just lost it. Oh well. We did pretty good. I'm pleased with it. I'm happy with it. Win or lose, I think I did a good game. But please win. Oh, 44 to 46. Close, 2%. Well, we'll try it again. If anybody else wants to join us. Hey, Nate. Hey, welcome on in. If you want to hop on your Switch, more than welcome to get you in. We should have a spot open. I'm going to go ahead and remake the match. Oh no, egg 3! Get my cat lure. Can I be free now? Okay, I can be free. Oh, is that your first time redeeming Egg 3? Ooh, actually, before we go in here, I want to see Krakenoid's locker. Locker inspection. Locker inspection. Everybody stand by your lockers. Locker inspection. Huh? Well, it's something. I want to see improvements in this locker, Krakenoid. Oh, sorry, missed your birthday, Nate. Oh, and we just went black screen. Let me fix that. Ooh, ooh. Nate, I'm gonna have to ask you to not say anything like that in chat. Never ever dox yourself online. That is not a great thing to be saying. Yep. There we go. Trying to find my commands here. Yep. Nope. Ah. There we go. Okay. Think that should be working now? Yep, no worries, Nate. Just don't ever dox yourself online. Internet safety is very important. There we go. Oh, did I not do it? No. Ah, there we go. A brand new stream. There we go. That was the button I was looking for. That will erase your chat messages. Alright, Krakenoid, if you want to pop back in. We got one more spot open. One more spot. Krakenoid, if you're still around. Is Asheville Arrow on? Oh, there we go. Nope, that's not what I want. It is in fact a mature stream. And I don't have the button to fix it at the moment. No, you're right. Hey, Nia. Oh. Absolutely, Nia. You can 100% send me an invite. In fact, if you want to put it in the self-promotion section, no, it is definitely in a mature stream. There we go. Hang on 1 second. Oop, God, I hit the wrong button. I will be right back. Cats were fighting, had to go fix it. Monroe was attacking Snickers, and Snickers was attacking Monroe. Pretty much. Monroe was attacking Snickers, and Snickers was attacking Monroe. And Monroe is much bigger than Snickers, but Snickers has claws. So it's not entirely a Monroe advantage. While Monroe has it in strength and weight, Snickers has claws. And before you ask, Monroe, we did not declaw him. We got Monroe with no claws. He was a rescue from an animal association. Somebody had given up this big, beautiful, handsome boy. Pretty much, that's what I thought too, Akuma. When we went to get a new cat, Monroe was the first one that we saw because he was in a cage all by himself, all alone. Apparently, he needs a special diet because he gets cat gout, crystals in his pee, so they couldn't put him with the other cats. So he was in a cage all by himself because they just leave food out so the cats can graze. And poor Monroe, that good boy, all by himself. He get pea crystals. Monroe, unless he stays very hydrated and has a special diet that helps him remember to drink. He will get... Is your cat an older Italian gentleman? He could be. He's a big boy, but he's only like 3. Maybe 4? I think he's 3. Ooh, I think we might have it. Oh, I'm sorry, Mayans. So yeah, Monroe gets pea crystals, so they kept him all by himself in a little tiny cage. Well, I wouldn't say little tiny, he's a 14-pound cat, so it was a pretty big cage. But he was by himself, because they let the other cats graze and eat in the rest of a pound. And poor Monroe had to stay in his own little cage with his own special food. And like, he was the first cat we saw when we came in, and he was so affectionate, he was just banging up on the bars. Like, he wanted to be touched and held so bad. And so, like, we didn't even bother looking at any of the other cats. We're like, we'll take this defective one, please. We'll take the fat cat who's got an eating problem. Well, not really an eating problem. Just a special diet restriction. He is 14.8 pounds. We're actually putting him on a diet because he eats too much. He will steal Snickers' food. If we're not paying attention, when we put out the wet food, he will go up and steal. And Monroe cannot steal. He's a bad boy. He's not a great thief. Aww. £30. Oh my god. That's 2 Monroes. That is 2 Monroes. That's 2 Monroes. That's like double the cat. How did you have so much cat? I think I'm in the zone. Ash, if you come over, you can just take the phone with the code. Oh, hey, Mr. Crab. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. You got to see us wipe out. Welcome, welcome. Remember, I will try to catch up with chat after between matches. Also, !FC if you want to join us. Oh, I got splatted from behind. Pretty good. I don't know if we got enough back. Nope, we sure did not. We did not get enough back at all. Crap. Heck. The average weight of Maine Coon cat varies from 8 to 25 labs. The large Maine Coons tend to be males with weight ranging from 15 to 25. The average female Maine Coon weighs between 8 and 12. Cat facts. Yep, unfortunately, the special food I think it's because, Esh says, unfortunately, the special food we have to give Monroe has a side effect of being an appetite increaser. I think it's because it tastes like crap. Like, it's not even appetizing for cat food. Like, it's not even good cat food. There we go. So, I'm going to start another match. If you'd like to join us and you have a Switch and Splatoon 3, you're more than welcome to. In fact, let me go check my friend codes and see if anybody needs to be added. I don't think so. Oh, wait. No, we got one request. Crow. Boop. And there we go. Crow, if you're still around, hop on in with us next match. I do not want to do a clan blitz. There we go. We got room for more. I want to pet Small Fries from... Yes, of course, who doesn't? I'm actually kind of upset that you don't get to have Small Fry with you, like, as a little buddy throughout the game. Like, just in normal play and stuff. Like, have him follow you around town. Alright, we got the Bad Space King. Anybody else want to join? We got 2 more slots. If anybody wants to pop on, I'll give you like 20 seconds. Then it'll be just me and George, the Bad Space King. Thanks, Ash. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill 5 things. Well, barely. Probably a little bit of both tonight, Strider. We're gonna do some disaster videos and then some food. Probably starting around 8 o'clock. Maybe around 7:30, we'll see. But yeah, we're probably going to do Korean street food, and then some spooky disasters. Maybe Mayans. Maybe. Alright, Bad Space King, it looks like it's just you and me. Esh, would you do me a favor and let Ashbel know that we're playing? I'm sure Ashbel, if they're online, wants to join us. So one of the things we're gonna watch tonight, Strider, and I think you'll like it, is the Dublin whiskey flood. It was a whiskey-based disaster where an entire town was flooded with whiskey. Yeah, an entire town flooded with whiskey. Well, message them anyway, Ash, and let them know that we're playing. They might want to join us when they get on. George, if you want, you can see if Qdio wants to join us too. Thank you, Ash. Got him. Here we go. I'm in your base, ink in your turf. I don't actually know off the top of my head. We have Esh picking out the parts and stuff for me because she's better at it. We have one of the people from our Discord, Kane, TM Kane, helping Esh pick out the parts and stuff. I'm letting them do it because they're better with stuff like that. Overall, Splatter, Turf Inker, and Home Base Inker. Esh, if you want, you can post the link to what we have built so far. We've actually been doing, well, we've been picking and choosing little pieces off different stuff. Oh, Qdio's offline. Dang. Inkbrush is OP. Thanks. Thanks, Bad Space King. Well, I'd love to get them in here. Qdio, I love their locker. And I want to play Splats with them. Wow. Also, look at that coverage. 1592. 1592. You did. You did. And we looked at some of them too.
Hey, Pink, did you
I
see
don't think
my
I did,
last
Strider. Let me
comment?
take a look. I bet every redneck came running from... from a cleanup front. You'll find out, Strider, when we watch the video. I know a little bit about this disaster, but yeah, tons of people showed up and just started drinking the whiskey out of like bottles and tins and shoes and things. If I'm thinking of the same disaster, I might be thinking of the molasses disaster. I think we're able to get a slightly better price, Koji, by doing it by parts and then assembling it ourselves. Dualies are really good, and if you get very good at dualies, you are incredibly hard to hit with the dodge. You're able to get out of really sticky situations really fast. Dang it. Simultaneously funny and also just horrifying. Yep. I am not so great with dualies. So that is our potential new PC. If they're chasing me, they're not chasing my team. And if they're not chasing me, I'm in their base, inking it. Oh, I ran out of ink! Damn it, I would have had them. I would have had them. I mean, as a brat. Brush brat. We like to call it skirmisher. I call it brush brat. If you're playing Splatoon 2, your points would have been 2595. Boop. Oh, 39. That's a pretty bad loss. Oh well. So yeah, I have got 3 videos picked out so far. We're gonna watch a video about the Dublin whiskey flood. Let's see, what was the other one? The story of Centralia. The story of the Edmund Fitzgerald. And I think that's it so far. Hank, should I go to the store and get new snacks or no? Hell yeah, I should get new snacks. Absolutely get new snacks. Let me go ahead and check something here real fast. Use a little resyncing. Hang on. And there we go, maybe? Yep, there we go. All right, let me go ahead and make a new map. It'll get up there, Goji. Don't worry. Wait, which one was yours? Wait, which one did you draw, Goji? Oh, was it yours? Yours was the fire picture, right? I haven't added it yet, but I will. I haven't played with the fan art fridge in a little while. Yep, it was the shiver. Not the fire. My bad. Star Crunch. Bad Space King, where are you? Bad Space King, I summon you. There he is. Alright, we got 2 more spots. Anybody else want to join? Remember, anybody is welcome if you've got the friend code. !FC, it's also pinned in the chat. Try to never attack from the front. All right, let's do it. So, there we go. So tomorrow, if I'm free to stream, I think we're gonna go back to playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Everybody seemed to be enjoying that one, and I had fun with it. And it is my first time playing it. Well, I guess tomorrow will be my second time playing it. Esh, I need you to draw me a little Mario hat that I can put on my avatar so I can do Mario. Maybe with a little, instead of an M, a P? A little P on the hat? But don't pee on the hat, just a little P on the hat. But no pee, please. Ash! Asheville's not here. Maybe. A Mario stash would not be... Well, can you find me a picture of a Mario hat? And then Photoshop it? Oh no, communication error. Eldritch Zone, no, bad, bad. Bonk. Can we go ahead and make another match, Bad Space King? Oh, I feel bad that I get that reference. I feel bad that I understand that reference. Hey, Ash! Ashbell Arrow's online, and so's Velvet. Velvet, join us. Ash, message Ashbell. There we go. We got the Velvet. Velvet is super sniper with the E-leader. Ow! Egg. We do have a new egg redeem. And just so you know, that new egg redeem is only once every 2 minutes. You have to put in a reason. And there's only 12 of them per stream. I think there's only like 10 left.
By Azura, I am wielding a longsword in one hand coupled with a kite shield.
Nice! Alright, let's go, team. Ash, I saw Ashbell online message them. We could use a full team. Okay. Battle time. I need a hydrate. But by law, I can't drink until somebody uses the hydrate command. Probably. Enemy brush! Enemy brush! Enemy brush detected! Ooh, actually up here, please. Having a hard time pushing. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. Dang it. Hey, Pete, I'm waiting to see Inigo till naturally get to Rift in the main storyline of Skyrim. I always hate waiting to get Inigo. Inigo is the best companion mod for Skyrim around. If you want to, go look it up on Nexus Mod Manager. Inigo is the best mod for companions. Don't push too hard, that's how Elvis died. Bad Aguma bear! Aguma. You goober. Alright. Team, let's do some salmon run. Let me go check the general store real quick. Then let's do some salmon run. Oh, what the heck is that? What are those? What are those? Oh. Ooh, they're terrible. They're real bad. They're super bad. I hate them. A lot. I hate them so much. I think they're just frames. Yeah, I think they're just the frames. I didn't see any lenses. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Nara. Let me go ahead and hit them again. Yeah, they look like they're just the frames. Oh, glassless glasses. Glassless glasses. I still hate them. They're not great. Do not like. I like these ones. They're cute. Those are good. These are nice.
Egg.
And hey, Loyal. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for touching the beacon. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, team, let's do some salmon run. So, if you'd like to join us and you have Splatoon 3, my friend code is pinned on the top of the chat, and you can just get it by typing !FC. We'll add you between rounds, and if we've got a spot open, you can play with us. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Woomy. Woomy. Remember, always booyah back, and if you got the chance, always woomy back. Alright, here we go. Velvet, I'm sorry. It's the salmon run with the worst sniper rifle. The bamboozler. I hate this thing so much. Can I say Bakla Ako? Bakla Ako? I hope I said it right. Bakla Ako. Hey, Ashbo. I am super gay already. Yeah, I'm already super gay. My pronouns are they, them. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna get this one on lack of eggs. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this first round. This is pretty terrible. Well, yeah. Of course. Did you miss the LGBT plus in the channel description? In the tags?
I'm telling you, Doc. Pussy is different. Pussy is pussy. Watch me.
Yeah, we'll get Ashbel in. We're gonna go ahead and make a new match, and we're gonna wait for Ashbel. Raccoon. Ash, are the tags showing? They should be.
Rumi.
Rumi. Bears. Let me see. I'm showing the tags as working. At least when I refresh the channel, there's there. Yeah, the tag should be working. All right. Okay, Ashma. We'll catch you on the next one. Ready up, Velvet. Fat Space King. Congratulations, Strider. 2 bears for you. So I've got to get better at my motion control aiming. I'm working on it, the little small fries. So, I don't know if you play Splatoon. Oh, well, I can't show you now. I'll show you the next time we're in the lobby. When you throw a power egg, it does a little AoE around you for at least 100 damage, so you can kill the small and the medium salmon. When you throw an egg from your location, a little AoE. It works. It's pretty good. I got the worst gun. Oh, and it's high tide, too. Well, there goes my power-ups. Oh god, we need one egg! Ah! Yep, no spoilers though. I'm gonna play the solo player mode once Ash and I move. I'll have the time to actually sit down and play this game for basically 2 days straight and beat the single player, but a near 100% completion. Many strong salmonids await you. Alright, Asheville, we're gonna wait for you. There we go. We got one Asheville. Joe, oh, just so you know, Asheville Arrow is the person who did the work on my avatar. They made all my faces, my expressions and things, all the good stuff. Asheville Arrow did all this. And Ash and Asheville. I blame everything on the single rando that we'll never see again. I blame it on the bamboozler. It is the worst weapon in the game. I hate it so much. I hate the bamboozler so much. It is a nightmare. Oh yeah. Well, now I can't show you. Heck. I was going to show you the eggs exploding again. Huh. Hey, is Bad Space King not sub? Ash, give Bad Space King a sub. Oh, somebody found it. Oh, crap. Hey. Got splooted. Thank you, Ash. We need a couple more eggs. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, we did not. Sad. Aww. Yeah, we'll try it again. Yeah, it's not going easy on us today at all, Velvet. We'll keep trying now. Ugh! Ow. At this rate, we'll never make it to 1200. I blamed it again. I blamed the bamboozler. He's the worst gun in the world. It is the worst. Hey! Ooh. Well, poop. Oh dear. Not bad for a high tide. Snickers is doing a thing where she's stirking around me begging for pets. Will not let me touch her because she wants to be petted in the bedroom only. Yeah, Snickers only wants to be petted in the bedroom on her cat tower. Oh no. Get up top, glowflies! Get up top! Oh god, low tide glowflies! Fuck! Yeah, that was low tide glowflies. Or high tide glowflies. That round was so mean! Holy shit, that was super duper fucking unfair. That was downright cruel RNG. Ugh. That was not good. That was basically painful. That was a nightmare. That was the fucking worst. Holy shit, that was so painful. That was the worst. Nope, not gonna deal with this today. Nope. Get rid of that thing. Round 1 done. Hey, Ominous, welcome back. Enjoy your nothing. It's high-quality, premium, grass-fed, cage-free nothing. All the best, organic nothing. Oh no. Oh no, it's dark. Oh. Oh, okay, this is the easy one. We all know how to do this. This is just a relay. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Let's keep relaying them up. Dang it. Yeah, it sure is ominous. The people that are playing is with my newer role players order random players. Are those people from the chat that you are playing with? Yes, it is. We are playing with Ashbel Arrow, the artist who did my avatar. We're playing with Bad Space King, who is also Giant Enemy George, and we're playing with Velvet Mouse, who is Velvet and a mouse. Oh my god, I got eaten by a moth? Quick, quick, quick! Oh god! Oh god! I got eaten by a moth twice. I got eaten by a moth. Ash, it's not that easy. A lot of times, by the time that you see the circle, you have no ammo left, or not enough to throw it, because you're fighting the waves of salmon. Okay. Alright, let's do one more. Hey, Narva Slime, thank you for touching the beacon. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, if we actually get past round 3, we've got a Chungus round, almost for sure. Alright, Ashbel. Let's go cash in our prizes and now's the time. Let's go cash in our prizes and let's do some other anything else. Literally anything else. I'm gonna be up till about 9 o'clock tonight. Let's go do literally anything else. That salmon run is very cruel today. Hang on one second. Yeah, let's do ranked. We can give that a try, unless it's Clam Blitz. In which case, no. Not doing Clam Blitz ranked. I like myself more than that. Hang on. And reset. Yeah, if it's anything but Clam Blitz. It is Clam Blitz. So let's just do some Splats or some regular. Ooh, excuse me. Hop on in. Got room for 2 more. Bed Space King, are you there? Ah, it crashed. We'll give Bad Space King a minute to join us. Alright, Bad Space King, we're going to start, and if you want to play some more, you can catch us on the next one. So, let me go ahead and ready up. Battle time. Alright, here we go. Dang it. Bonk. Alright, I'm gonna try to get past them. Looted. Ah! Claytron. Oh, we are getting absolutely eaten alive. And not even in the good war kind of way, the bad way. Let's see how close it was. Oh! We did not win at all. Not even a little bit. Like, really bad. It is not my day for Splatoon. I am cursed today. Truly, I am cursed. Oh my, exactly ominous. And let's try it again. Let's just get right back in there. Yay, Bad Space King's back! Welcome back, BSK. Oh, I'm saving the story mode to stream later, Ashbel. Once we move up to New Jersey with you, I'm gonna stream the story mode over like 2 days. Until then, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna wait. it took them long enough to splat me. I think I tied them up pretty good. Let's see how we did. I hope I helped. Oof. Aww. Dang it. Heck. I revenged you. I assume that means I revenged you? Or I avenged you? Either one of those? I'll take either one. Let's hop right back in. Okay, instead... Oh, God. 1672. Ah, thank you very much, Ominous. Good lord, my ink coverage is unreal. I'd like to start breaking 2K. That's really tricky, though. Also, have you noticed that, like, when you do a killer whale, your inkling does, like, a little flip, a little backflip? Battle time. What are you going to be doing for Halloween? Actually, I don't know yet. Definitely want to stream a spooky game. Theoretically, the ideal situation would be that we are moved into New Jersey before Halloween. Because I want to do New Jersey Halloween with candy and treats and stuff. I very much want to move the hell out of Florida. Hey! Oh God! Oh God, crab tank. Well, I got crab tanked. Okay, I think after this match we're going to take a short break, and then we're going to switch to videos. Ooh, that brush got me good. Welcome back with snacks. Mayan, you know what the rules are. Mayan, you know the rules to this chat. If you have snacks, you have to tell us what kind and if they're good. That's snack law. That's the law of snacks. I got 2 of them. Yeah, Mayans, you gotta tell us what snacks you got. It's snack law. Oh. That brush got me. Okay, we gotta hold our turn. I kind of went the wrong way there. Oof. Let me get the other half. But you also have to just tell me, because I can't always check the Discord. Ooh, Kitsune Udon. Okay, I approve of all those donuts. Whatever the apple thing is looks amazing. And that udon also very, very good. Okay, that does look just like, real good. Okay, that does look super good. Okay, so we're gonna take a short break. Give me just a minute. And I'm not sure if we're gonna go back to splatting, or if we're gonna start doing some videos. But I need to use the little squids room, so I will be right back. It's in the Discord, Ominous. Check it out. It's in the broiler room chat section, the food section on the Discord. All right, I'm gonna be just a minute. Let me switch scenes real fast. There we go. Okay, hang on. It'll be 1 second. I'm getting it going now. There we go. And we're going to do a little bit of words on stream. There we go. And hang on. And I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. Back in a minute. Back to the mainstream. And I think we're going to switch to videos for the rest of the night. So give me just a moment. It'll take me a second to get everything set back up. And yes, I know, I'm still a plate of calamari. There we go. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Splatoon is a little bit crazy today, for sure. Alright, let me go ahead and drag this over. And, yep, there we go. Nope, that is not the right button. That is not the right button either. There, no? There we go. Alright. And boop-a-doop-a-doop. Move this over here. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And it is time to watch some stuff together. So, for the last little bit of chat today, we're going to be watching some stuff from the Fascinating Horror channel. So, I think the first thing we're going to watch is the whiskey. There we go.
Pank, pank, pank,
Pank,
pank,
pank, pank, pank.
High
scurry's off. There we go.
On the 18th of June 1875, the city of Dublin in Ireland was hit by a devastating flood. A disaster which killed 13 people, injured twice that number, and destroyed dozens of buildings.
This is wild.
Unusually for a flood, however, none of these deaths were caused by drowning, and the vast majority of property damage was inflicted by flames. On that night in 1875, the substance which flowed through the streets of Dublin wasn't water.
Oh god, here it is.
High-proof, undiluted Irish whiskey.
Imagine
and to make matters significantly
whiskey in the
worse,
streets.
It was on fire.
Burning whiskey.
Today,
Holy
Scottish
fuck.
whiskey, also known as Scotch, is one of the most popular kinds of whiskey in the world.
Let me know if the volume's okay
but this
too.
wasn't always the case. It's likely that the practice of distilling
Sorry,
whiskey
I couldn't play
actually
words. I
began
was
in
pounding my
Ireland
pork.
in the 10th century,
Cutlets.
when equipment used for making perfume was adapted to produce drinkable spirits.
Splatoon is a little bit wild
In
today,
the
Velvet.
1700s, you could find the first recorded licensed whiskey distillery in the world in Ireland. And by the 1800s, Irish whiskey had achieved an incredible degree of popularity, massively outselling spirits like Scotch or bourbon. Irish whiskey was most often distilled in a pot still, using a mash of malted and unmalted barley. Other ingredients were sometimes included, such as raw oats.
Okay.
After distillation, the liquor would be aged in casks for several years, resulting in a drink that was thicker and spicier than some other whiskies, and which was favoured by loyal drinkers all over the world. by the mid-1800s there were over 1,000 distilleries in Ireland, a figure that takes account only of registered legal
Okay, I have to know, how
and
did
doesn't
this
factor in
happen?
the many thousands of
Like-
illegal distilling
like,
operations.
How does, like, okay,
the
like,
distillation of whiskey was a big industry in the country.
okay, hang on.
Several distilleries.
Like, they show it
and
here. It's in barrels. How does barrels flood a town? How does that happen?
doesn't factor in the many thousands of illegal distilling operations.
Okay,
The
Ominous,
distillation
you
of
have a good
whiskey
night.
was a big industry
You have a
in
good
the
stream.
country, and nowhere more so than Dublin.
Let me
The
see. Let
capital
me give
city
you a
of
shout
Ireland
out,
was
Ominous.
home to 5 of the largest
Control,
distilleries
shout
in the
out.
country.
Ominous.
As well as these massive distilleries,
don't know.
there were also
Looking for Ominous.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, no clips yet.
many warehouses where whiskey could be stored while it aged. Malone's Bonded Malt House
we're gonna
and
find out,
Warehouse
though.
was just one of these storage facilities. Within its walls were around 5,000 barrels
Again,
of whiskey
let me know if
and
it's too
other
quiet or
spirits,
too loud.
containing between them around 48 million servings of whiskey,
48
enough to more than halfway fill
wait,
an
what?
Olympic-sized swimming pool.
How much?
Enough to 5,000 barrels of whiskey and other spirits, containing between them around 48 million servings of whiskey, enough to more than halfway fill an Olympic-sized swimming pool.
How big is an Olympic-sized swimming pool? How big is that? Okay, that's pretty freaking big. That's real big.
Started the fire, which
Yeah,
ripped
Talon,
through
it's
the
video
warehouse
time
that
now.
day is unknown.
Oh, stick around. You'll like this.
Flames were seen and the alarm was
This is the Dublin whiskey flood, when an entire town was flooded and then burned alive by whiskey.
raised around 8:30 p.m., but efforts to contain the blaze were fruitless. By 9:30 p.m., it was still burning, and it's at around this
Okay,
time
hold on,
that
we have to go
casks
back.
of what started the fire, which ripped through the warehouse that day, is unknown. Flames were seen and the alarm was raised around 8:30 p.m., but efforts to contain the blaze were fruitless. By 9:30 p.m., it was still burning, and it's at
God.
around this time that casks of whiskey began to explode from the heat,
Oh, fuck.
disgorging their contents onto the warehouse
Oh,
floor.
wow.
It should be noted that the whiskey which poured out of these casks had not yet been diluted ready for human consumption.
So it was pure alcohol?
It was still extremely concentrated, with an alcohol content far higher than that of the finished spirit. As such, it
Wow.
burned extremely easily and extremely fiercely. The outpouring of this highly flammable whiskey not
So
only made the
basically
warehouse
those
fire
barrels
difficult
turned
to
into
fight,
flamethrowers.
but also resulted
or
in
napalm.
rivers of burning whiskey
Well, I guess not
flowing
napalm,
out
but
into the
gasoline
street
bombs.
and pouring downhill into the neighborhood to the north of the warehouse. The
Holy
first
crap.
victims of this burning flood were some extremely unlucky
piggos!
pigs. Their pens
Oh,
stood
no.
directly in the path of a river of flaming alcohol,
Oh, God.
and they were quickly consumed and burned to death.
Holy shit, the poor pigs.
The horrifying squeals of these pigs did, however, alert nearby residents to the flood, prompting a rapid and complete evacuation of nearby houses.
I mean,
Through their death, these
Yeah,
animals
maybe.
at least
My odds, they
gave nearby
might have.
humans a chance to escape. Escaping from the area, as it happened, was about the only thing residents could do. The burning tide of liquor set fire to any building it touched and couldn't easily be contained. Trying to douse the flames with water was useless. The whiskey would simply float to the top and continue to burn.
holy crap.
Similarly, dumping sand or dirt onto the flames had little effect, as the whiskey would simply soak through.
Oh, God.
With no way to fight the flood, residents ran. Accounts exist of the burning whiskey gushing
Imagine, like, your streets are flooding, but instead of water, it's burning whiskey. Imagine you look outside, and it's dry, and then all of a sudden a small wave comes rushing down the street of liquid fire.
into a house where residents were in the midst of a wake. forcing them to hurriedly carry out the body. Meanwhile, animals which
Huh,
had
weird,
managed to
Talon.
escape from burning pens were running wild through the streets. The Dublin Fire Brigade led the response to the disaster.
Like, in this time period, when this is your most advanced firefighting device, this wagon here, like, what do you do? What do you do when there's rivers of fire pouring through the streets, and this is the best you got with a horse in the front?
In charge was the organization's founder, James Ingram. Ingram was
Yeah, the problem is, Strider, it's on fire.
a veteran of the New York Fire Department and had a wide range of experience fighting unusual fires. He realized quickly that trying to save burning buildings was pointless unless they could contain the flow of whiskey, and so tasked his men with building a series of dams using gravel and paving stones. Unfortunately, this didn't work.
Yeah, because it's
The
liquid.
burning
It kind of
whiskey
goes
simply
through.
soaked through the loosely packed
Yeah, I'm amazed that only 13 people died too, Aguma. Holy shit.
gravel and carried on spreading. Ingram realized that something thicker and more impermeable than gravel was needed. But what? The solution that he settled on in the end was a simple and earthy one: horse manure.
Horse manure.
Thousands of
Horse
horses
poop, to the
coexisted
rescue.
alongside Dublin's human population. With the invention of the motorcar still a few years away, they were a vital way of getting around and hauling cargo. Of course, these horses produced a significant quantity of manure, which was scooped up and stored in yards all over the city. Now, faced with a seemingly unstoppable fire,
They made horseshit
Ingram ordered his men
barricades.
to plunder these manure stores and use the waste within to build dams to contain the flood. Though unconventional, this tactic worked. The
Holy
spread of
crap.
the flood was halted, and the flames eventually smothered.
This
But
is unreal.
despite this victory, the disaster wasn't over yet.
What?
Many people drawn to the area by the news of the unusual flood and fire had come to bear witness to it firsthand. Now, with the immediate danger out of the way,
Aguma, I would love to see this too. Even if they embellished stuff and made it like, I don't know, more fire or something, just like, holy crap, would you even need to embellish this?
some of them chose to celebrate by sampling the whiskey that ran through the streets. Accounts of the disaster paint an almost convivial picture, with people whipping off hats and shoes to use as drinking vessels, and sharing whiskey from jugs and decanters.
Ah, here we go. Now we're at the human element of the story, where they just keep drinking it. Hey, Goji,
Unfortunately,
welcome back.
on this occasion, the drinking would have some terrible results. The
Talon, it's a glitch. Let it go, my buddy. Let it go, my dude. Glitches happen. Accidents happen. Disconnects happen. Just let it go. It's a glitch.
Illustrated London Times recounted the scene. Crowds
Like, I think if you drink unfiltered, unrefined, horseshit whiskey, death is probably your just rewards.
of people assembled, and took off their hats and boots to collect the whiskey, which ran in streams along the streets. 4 persons have died in the hospital from the effects of drinking the whiskey,
Oh, there you go. There you go, Mayans. There you go. 4 people.
which was burning hot as it flowed. 2 corn porters, named Healy and McNulty, were found in a lane off Cork Street, lying insensible with their boots off, which they had evidently used
Like, who takes off their shoe and just starts drinking whiskey? Like, they took off their shoes and drank horseshit whiskey that had been flowing through the streets out of their shoes until they were so pissed drunk they passed out. What the fuck?
used to collect the liquor. There are many other persons in the hospital who are suffering from the same cause. 2 boys are reported to be dying, and it is feared that other deaths will follow. English newspapers would later rely heavily on the narrative that the residents of Dublin were simply unable to resist drinking to excess. But this was an incorrect assumption based largely on
Based
stereotypes.
largely on a stereotype.
In most cases, those struck down by alcohol poisoning had consumed only a moderate amount of whiskey, drinking what they normally might on a night out at their local public house. However, this was not ordinary whiskey.
Yes, Ash, you may
This was
participate in
high-proof,
Tipsy Tuesday.
undiluted whiskey, many times
On
more
Demi's
concentrated
channel,
than
right?
what they were used to.
You certainly
Drinking
may.
even a small amount was enough to land someone in hospital, and in the case of at least 13 unfortunate individuals, the morgue. At least another 10 people were severely injured by their consumption of the undiluted alcohol, with symptoms including blindness and brain damage. No serious injuries or deaths are recorded as having resulted from the flood or flames, but the Dublin whiskey fire
Well,
was
thank God
nonetheless
nobody
a
drowned.
deadly disaster. In the aftermath, significant structural damage had to be repaired.
Oh, on theme of whiskey to
Houses
watch
had been
after this.
destroyed,
Yeah,
businesses
put it in
ruined,
memes
and
and
whole
I'll
streets
check it out.
demolished. Despite this phenomenal destruction, there were some positives to emerge from the disaster. The excellent performance
If
of
you
the
drink
Dublin
burnt,
Fire
unrefined
Brigade
whiskey
helped
full of
to
horse poop,
legitimize them
you may get
and
brain damage
demonstrate
if you
their
don't
importance.
already clearly have it.
In the years which followed, the temporary headquarters they had been operating out of was replaced with a permanent, purpose-built fire station. They are now the largest and most well-resourced fire service in Ireland. This, and other distillery fires over the years, made distilleries aware of just how dangerous the storage of huge quantities of whiskey could be.
I mean, they're basically
Numerous
storing
fire
a
prevention
massively
and fire management
flammable.
measures are now put in place to ensure that a fire of this type can never again occur in a place as densely populated as Dublin. The flood is now just a tragic part of the long, storied and ongoing history of whiskey making in Ireland.
Good God. Okay, we're gonna watch a Guma Bears video too. Let's see how long it is. Oh, this is a short one. Okay. It is how to drink whiskey.
Hi there. My name is Richard Patterson. I'm the master blender for White Mackay. And I'd
We're
like
gonna learn how to
welcome
drink
all my
whiskey
friends
now.
from Heidemann. We're going to be doing a
I assume
training
there's a
session
trick to
today
it?
on the White Mackay brands. So how do you nose and appreciate great whiskey? First of all, you need to
I
have
would
the
assume you
right
do it with your
glass.
mouth.
This is so important.
That's the part
This
that
is,
people
of course,
drink
the
with, right?
Pepita nosing glass.
That's what
So you
humans
need
drink
to make
with?
sure
Is
that
their
the whiskey
mouths?
goes in the glass, swirl it around, get rid of it because the glass has to be clean. Then you go back to it. Now,
Okay.
pay attention. This is the way you hold it, not this way. Definitely not warming it this way. But if I ever see you nosing it like this, I'll kill you. So first of all, what I want you to do, swirl the whiskey around, take it up and say, hello. Then you go back to it and say, how are you? Do it slowly. Then you come back and say, quite well. Say, but if I ever pay attention, this is the way you hold it, not this way. Definitely not warming it this way. But if I ever see you nosing it like this, I'll kill you. So first of all, what I want you to do, swirl the whiskey around, take it up and say,
go ahead and post it in the meme
hello.
section.
Then you go back to it and say, how are you? Do it slowly. Then you come
Media
back
shares?
and say, quite
I have no idea
well.
what that is, though.
Thank you very much. So then how do you taste it? Then you go back to it and say, how are you? Do it slowly. Then you come back and say, quite well. Thank you very much. So then how do you taste it? Well,
I have no
you
idea
can
what
drink
that
it
is.
straight if you want, but you must be careful. Sometimes if you're not too sure, just take a little still water, cool still water. Little drop into the glass, not too much. But more importantly, when you take the whiskey, you must appreciate it. Hello there. By holding it long in the tongue, top of the palate, underneath the palate, and back in the middle again, you extract more of the flavors from this wonderful, wonderful whiskey. Take a big deep breath, and that liquid gold just comes
I'll just,
straight through at the end. Fantastic.
I'll just keep my blodge blast.
We're here today to talk about the Dalmore Single Highland Malt. We've got, of course, the King Alexander, the only whiskey in the world with 6 different finishes, from
That was the only really necessary part. Okay. All right, so we did the whiskey fire. Centralia. Okay, so this is in America, and this is a fucking nightmare. Okay, this is so good. This is real. This happened. This is in America.
On the 27th of May, 1962, a small team of workers were tasked with cleaning up a landfill site just outside of Centralia, Pennsylvania.
Maybe so.
Just as they had done many other times before at many other landfills.
Talon, it is 100% still happening. The entire town is still burning underground, releasing gases with huge swaths of areas just cracking up and falling into the earth. It is still going on. Yeah, Centralia inspired the Silent Hill movie and a Dan Aykroyd and John Candy movie. I forget what it's called, though. There's a John Candy, Dan Aykroyd movie that is based on Centralia. Nice. I'm sure Inigo will appreciate it, Strider.
They set fire to the accumulated waste.
Yeah,
let it
it's
burn,
expected to
and
keep
then
burning for a
doused
couple
the whole
hundred more
thing with
years.
Water. There was only one problem. The fire didn't go out.
Hold on, let's start from the beginning again.
On the 27th of May, 1962, a small team of workers were tasked with cleaning up a landfill site just outside of Centralia, Pennsylvania. Just as they had done many other times before,
this is the American Chernobyl zone.
They set fire to the accumulated waste, let it burn, and then doused the whole thing with water. There was only one problem. The fire didn't go out. In fact, it would never go out. Although they didn't know it at the time, this small cleanup crew had set in motion events that would end up turning a thriving town into a smoking, uninhabitable wasteland.
It is
Before
still
1962,
burning.
life in Centralia was good. It was home to a few thousand residents and resembled much of small-town America. There were hotels, churches, and multiple schools. It was a community like any other, and was considered, generally speaking, a safe and happy place to live. The main business in Centralia was coal mining. For more
Listen,
than
the 3 Mile Island disaster, basically nothing bad happened, and all the safety procedures and safety equipment worked pretty much as planned. So 3 Mile Island is nothing.
100 years, coal had been extracted from a labyrinth of tunnels beneath the town. Many of these now lay empty, but the supplies of coal were nowhere even close to running out. In fact, there was enough of the stuff still in the ground to keep Centralia prosperous for decades, if not centuries. This all changed in 1962, when the city council decided that a landfill site inside an old strip mine on the edge of town needed to be cleaned up. This was something that was done on a fairly routine basis in Centralia, and the method that was used was usually a controlled burn. Burning a landfill would drive out vermin, take care of any odour, and turn bulky garbage into nice compact ash.
Okay, that's a lot of burning now.
The volunteer fire department of Centralia had countless times before used controlled fires to clean up illegal dumping sites around the town. This time, however, things didn't go to plan. Despite the best efforts of firefighters to damp down the landfill after the burn, the fire refused to go out. Over the next few days, smoke was seen rising from the landfill several times. Volunteer firefighters attended again and again to pour more water on the smoking garbage and use bulldozers to stir up the material in the landfill. Each time, the smoke briefly stopped rising before returning again a few days later. As days turned into weeks, the firefighters dug deeper and made a terrible discovery. A mine shaft leading from the pit into a deep coal mine had not been properly sealed up before the pit had been converted to a landfill. Now, this open shaft had allowed the fire to spread underground and start feeding on the vast reserves of coal still in place there. Rather than a fire in a landfill, Centralia was now dealing with a mine fire.
They basically
mine fires are
hey!
notoriously difficult to extinguish.
Talon!
In the average coal...
Talon, thank you so much! Oh God, yes. CA had it before. Now I guess you have it again. Let's see. You sent a gift sub for Crow, Sir Ice Mage, Goji, Charlie Star, and Geister. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much, Alan. Holy crap! When you first said that, wait, someone has my gift sub trophy. I thought you were talking about Splatoon and like a logo decoration or something. Thank you so much for all those subs. Helen, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. God, it's still going. We got one more. Geister. Thank you so much, Helen. I appreciate it. Yeah, when you first said, like, someone has my sub trophy, I thought somebody had, like, a sub weapon, like a bomb or, like, a disc or something. Thank you so much for all the subs. I appreciate it. Wow.
Coal mine, there is an abundance of fuel, and the many corridors and shafts provide a steady supply of oxygen. Once established, fires in coal mines spread slowly but steadily, and stubbornly resist every attempt to extinguish them. Sealing every entrance to deny the fire oxygen is impossible, as there are often thousands of cavities in the rock through which oxygen can be drawn.
Thank you so much, Talon.
Drowning the fire doesn't always work either, as incredible amounts of water are required.
Okay, let's back it up just a smidge here.
In the average coal mine, there is an abundance of fuel, and the many corridors and shafts provide a steady supply of oxygen. Once established, fires in coal mines spread slowly but steadily, and stubbornly resist every attempt to extinguish them. Sealing every entrance to deny the fire oxygen is impossible, as there are often thousands of cavities in the rock through which oxygen can be drawn.
Talk about a wild disaster.
Drowning the fire doesn't always work either, as incredible amounts of water are required. If even a tiny fire remains after dousing,
what if they
it will
flooded
dry
the
out
tunnels?
the surrounding area
like,
and begin
could you try
to
and flood them?
More.
Just, open a fire hydrant and just let that shit go for
it's
like
not
a year?
unknown for mine fires to burn for decades. In the case of Centralia, quick and decisive action might have saved the day. While the fire was still small and relatively contained, it would have been possible to dig up the entire area, exposing and extinguishing the fire, or else to dig a trench around the likely location of the fire and install a fireproof barrier. But, unfortunately,
how much coal is in the ground that is connected to other coal?
The city council debated plans of action, calculated costs, and sought approval and state assistance.
At least
Questions
a lake,
of responsibility
like a full
arose.
lake.
Was the fire the purview of Centralia, or the township that surrounded it? Could the state government fund the operation? Letters were sent and appeals were made. The job of tackling the fire was tendered, bids taken, budgets trimmed, and while all this was happening, the fire continued, slowly but surely, to spread.
Ashbel, this started in 1962. Alexa, how long has it been since 1962? It's been burning for 60 plus years.
With every passing day, the cost and level of disruption required to extinguish it grew. And it often grew just a few steps ahead of the actual response. For example, one company was hired to dig out the fire, but found that it was spreading just a little bit faster than they could dig. Another attempt was made to smother the fire with water and slurry, but the project ran short of
delicious slurry.
Funds and material before completely extinguishing the blaze. The fire survived and continued to grow. Other projects were delayed because of budgetary concerns, or put on hold while the correct permits and permissions were sought. The fire in Centralia was by no means the only mine fire burning in the state of Pennsylvania, and so the city had to fight constantly for funding, attention, and permission to take action.
Imagine not being able to get the budget to stop your town from burning underground.
Itself. Residents went about their lives with an inferno beneath their feet.
Capitalism!
For some of them, there were no adverse effects, and indeed there were even some positive ones. Several streets, thanks to the heat rising from the fire below, never needed to be cleared of snow.
Jesus fucking Christ! Is that really a benefit? The ground is so hot that snow will not sit on the tar. On the asphalt. Snow melts. Holy shit.
Residents also experienced warm temperatures all year round, enabling them to grow crops like tomatoes and other fruit in the bare earth. Of course, for most people, the fire was far...
Wait.
Of course, fruit in the bare earth. Them to grow crops like tomatoes and other fruit in the bare earth.
Because the ground was warm from the underground fire, it was easier to grow vegetables?
Of course, for most people, the fire was far from good news. As well as warm temperatures, the fire vented poisonous gases up through the ground, some of which flowed directly into houses and places of work.
New climate type unlocked. Hell. Just hell. Just straight up hell.
Residents in these areas had to live with constant carbon monoxide alarms and routine visits from inspectors, who would test the gas levels in their homes and instruct them to leave their windows open 24 hours a day. These precautions weren't sufficient. It was totally routine for residents in the worst affected areas to constantly suffer the headaches, drowsiness and confusion of carbon monoxide poisoning. Worse still, sinkholes would sometimes open up as the fire...
So pits to hell would open. Giant cracks in the earth would open up straight to hell.
Burned away coal beneath the city. In 1981, a 12-year-old boy nearly died when a sinkhole 15 stories deep...
Holy shit. 15 stories deep.
...opened up in his backyard, venting hot steam and poisonous gases. He was saved by a tree root, which he was able to cling onto until his cousin could rescue him. Residents complained and protested, but by now the fire had spread over such a vast area.
Alexa, how many years is 600... cancel. Alexa, how many years is 6,940 days? Alexa, how many years is 6,940 days?
6,940 days is 19 years.
Nearly 20 years.
That a solution was starting to seem out of reach. To extinguish the fire completely, a huge tract of land would have to be excavated. This would require a significant portion of the town to be demolished, and would take up to 10
Alexa,
years of
put Squid
consistent,
Flakes on the
hard,
shopping
and
list.
dangerous work.
Too bad.
When it
the
first
sound's
began,
coming through my
the fire
headphones.
might have been
Lions,
extinguished
good
by
try.
an investment of a few thousand hours of work,
Always have the
and a
sound
sum
coming through my
measured in
headphones.
thousands of dollars. Now, with it reaching under the entire town, the cost of extinguishing it exceeded the real estate value of Centralia itself.
Oh god, you're right.
And so, years after the fire began, a new solution was proposed. The town would be abandoned. The US government bought out the vast majority of the remaining residents. It began a new town. The cost of extinguishing it exceeded the real estate value of Centralia itself.
Well, we can't do it now because it would be very expensive.
And so, years after the fire began, a new solution was proposed. The town would be abandoned. The US government bought out the vast majority of the remaining residents. The population dwindled as families fled. The town that had been home to more than 1,000 people in 1960 was home to just 16 by the year 2010. Centralia now barely exists. Its postcode is no longer recognized by the United States Postal Service. The vast majority of houses and other buildings have been demolished. The fire still burns beneath the ground, venting smoke through cracks in the road and melting the snow as it settles each winter. A final few residents still live in the boundaries of the town, but they have been forbidden from passing on their property when they die. One day soon, Centralia will be nothing more than a memory. Long after it has been erased from existence, however, the fire which destroyed it, the fire begun by a single careless burn in a landfill on the edge of town.
Imagine starting a fire and it being so long that your grandchildren are alive when this fire is still going.
Will still be blazing beneath the earth.
Holy crap. Okay. Wow. All right, let's look for another one. Videos. Tunnel fire, whiskey. Italian Hall disaster. The Radium Girls! Yay, capitalism! Caution warning, extreme capitalism.
On the 20th of April, 1902, after years of hard work, Marie and Pierre Curie successfully isolated a brand new element, radium. It was thought at the time that this new material might have all kinds of beneficial properties, and so radium was swiftly incorporated into a huge range of products. Everything from makeup to ceramics to health tonics and jewellery. What wasn't understood at this time was that radium was, in fact, quite deadly. The popularity of radium shortly after its discovery cannot be overstated. Radiation was something that wasn't well understood at the time, but which had positive associations. It was understood that radiation could be used to kill cancerous cells, but the damaging effects it had on healthy cells weren't fully appreciated. Added to this was the fact that radium glowed, a visible effect that was quite extraordinary at the time, and which led many to believe that it must surely have some almost magical...
What? Hold on. Let me back it up a little bit. Zoe, what are you talking about? What? I'm sorry, I was listening to the radium thing. I missed the chat thing. A gift what, huh?
The popularity of radium shortly after its discovery cannot be overstated. Radiation was something that wasn't well understood.
Which video is yours? I didn't see one in the Discord. Where did you post it? I'm sure this mysterious energy that can kill cells that are famous for surviving at any cost will have no ill effects on my healthy cells, yeah. Clearly not.
At the time, but which had positive associations. It was understood that radiation could be used to kill cancerous cells, but the damaging effects it had on healthy cells weren't fully appreciated. Added to this was the fact that radium glowed.
Let me see. How long is it?
We gotta get out of here in a hurry.
Okay, I'll do it real quick for you, Zoe. Real quick.
We gotta get out of here in a hurry. Come on, Steve. We gotta get out of here.
What's the rush?
So what the hell was that? What the hell was that, So? Let's go back to the Radium Girls.
Glowed, a visible effect that was quite extraordinary at the time, and which led many to believe that it must surely have some almost magical health-giving properties.
Ah, yes.
Picking up on this,
radium was one of the earliest quack medicines.
Promote radium as invigorating and curative. With this incorrect belief firmly entrenched, radium was soon included in everything. You could buy chocolate and other snacks laced with radium, or purchase a radium-coated crock in which to store your drink. Radium, or you could buy was soon included in everything.
This apparatus gives high and measured doses of radioactive drinking water for the treatment of gout, rheumatism, arthritis, neuralgia, scatesia, tabes, dorsalis, catheter of the atrium and frontal sinus, arteriosclerosis, diabetes, and glycosuria, and nephritis, as described in Dr. Sauerman's lecture before the Roentgen Society, printed in this number of the archives. The perforated earthenware activator in the glass jar contains an insoluble preparation impregnated with radium. It continuously emits radium emanations at a fixed rate and keeps the water in a jar always charged to a fixed and measured stable strength from 5,000 to 10,000 Masche units per liter per diem.
You could buy
Esh, is this German? Ash, can you read this? I think it's German. Is it just talking about radium tea? Is the teacup radioactive or is the tea radioactive?
Chocolate and other snacks
Oh,
laced
it's
with
chocolate. Radioactive chocolate. Yummy.
radium, or purchase a radium-coated crock in which to store your drinking water. Radium was added to makeup, to skincare products, to
Radium V Gray Hair. The Cavendish Radium Hair Restorer. Prepared with radium water. Not a dye. The finest hair restorer in the world. A genuine radium restorer that will bring back to gray or faded hair to the color that it possessed at 20 years of age. Will also keep the scalp quite free from scuff, and like all of my radium preparations, its efficacy is guaranteed. Radioactive hair grower, unparalleled for producing abundant glossy hair. Helen Cavendish, 120 New Bond Street, may be obtained from Army and Navy stores.
toothpaste and other toiletries. It was available to buy in the form of
Oh boy, radioactive toothpaste.
radium plasters, radium ointment, radium syrup, and even radium suppositories. Medicines
Oh god, radioactive butt pills.
that were touted as treating every ailment imaginable. You could even visit radium spas, where you would be exposed to the material in radium-infused baths and saunas. As the world descended into World War I, another use for radium came to the forefront. When infused into paint, it would make that paint glow in the dark. This made it an ideal material for coating watch faces, control panels,
Oh
and
no,
instrument
my butt
dials.
radioing.
Radium provided much-needed illumination for soldiers in the field,
Oh god.
without them having to rely on lamps or other bulky equipment.
Holy shit.
From 1917, the demand for radium-coated dials skyrocketed, which was good news for the United
I wonder what happened during that time period. I wonder what happened.
States Radium Corporation. The company had been in the business of extracting and processing uranium for a few years. Now it expanded to mixing and applying radium in.
So when you see warnings and stuff on like power tools, equipment, chemicals, and it's like, do not eat, do not store toxic waste in where people are sleeping, it's because somewhere, someone, it was paid for in blood, that lesson.
Infused paint, a substance which they called Undark.
Ooh, I kind of like that name, Undark.
With the war effort requiring
The power of radium at your disposal. 23 years ago, radium was unknown. Today, thanks to constant laboratory work, the power of this most unusual of elements is at your disposal. Through the medium of Undark, radium serves you safely and surely. Does Undark really contain radium? Most assuredly. It is radium combined with exactly the proper manner with zinc sulfide, which gives Undark its ability to shine continuously in the dark. Manufacturers have been quick to recognize the value of Undark. They apply it to the dials of watches and clocks, to electric push buttons, to the buckles of bedroom slippers, to house numbers, flashlights, compasses, gasoline gauges, odometers, and many other articles which you frequently wish to see in the dark. The next time you fumble for a lighting switch, bark your shins on furniture, wonder vainly what time it is because of the dark. Remember Undark. It shines in the dark. Dealers can supply you with Undark articles for interesting little folder telling of the production of radium and its uses of Undark address.
an extraordinary number of luminous dials, business boomed.
Honestly, if it didn't straight up kill you, this would still be around today, yeah.
Within a year, there were
It does sound pretty
facilities in
rad.
several states, including a plant in Orange, New Jersey, which specialized in the painting of dials. Many local women were pleased to secure a job at this facility.
Just a heads up, this is where it starts to get fucking grim. Because I am familiar
It was
with this
considered
story.
good work.
There was an entire Behind the Bastards episode on this.
It was well paid, the conditions were fairly pleasant compared to other jobs, and it was skilled and respectable work. On top of all that, of course, it was perceived as not being overly dangerous.
This is pretty rad.
Certainly when compared to working in a munitions factory. All things considered, it was no surprise that many local people were employed as dial painters. The typical work of a dial painter was simple but painstaking. They would be supplied with radium paint and freshly stamped dials, and had to use paintbrushes to strategically apply radium to the parts of the dial which needed to glow. Precision was required, and so workers were instructed to lick the tips of their brushes in
And this is where it gets real dark.
between each application in order to bring the bristles to a fine point. In addition to this, workers were under the impression that working with radium was a perk of the job. The stuff was considered by the general
Radium therapy, the only scientific apparatus for the preparation of radioactive water in a hospital or in a patient's own home. The apparatus gives a high and measured dosage of radioactive drinking water for the treatment of gout, rheumatism, arthritis. Oh god, the whole things.
general public at least, to be health-giving rather than dangerous. And indeed, some people paid a lot of money to visit radium spas or
Very
purchase
likely, Nara.
radium-infused
Very likely.
products.
This is a great cautionary tale on capitalism
Workers at the United
and quack medicine.
States Radium Corporation had access to the stuff for free, and so they used it, painting their teeth and nails to give them a pleasant glow before heading out to dances in the evenings.
Sure,
Years
Talon.
passed. Hundreds of thousands of dials were painted and shipped out. The war ground on, and eventually came to an end, much to the relief of the general population. But all was not well for the ex-workers of the United States Radium Corporation. Slowly,
I
one
have
by
not
one,
played Undertale.
dial painters were falling
Esh
ill.
has, but I haven't.
As the 1910s became the 1920s,
I haven't even seen it played yet, so, like, no spoilers.
hundreds of women who had worked as dial painters over the last few years started noticing
Nope,
pain
not even
in their
watched.
teeth and jaws.
I've only seen the memes.
Many were having to visit their dentist
Oh yeah, it's a very good game. Everybody tells me that it's great. Esh super loved it. Esh cried playing it. She liked it a whole bunch.
on a regular basis, and were losing teeth with each and every visit. They were constantly exhausted and in pain, and in some cases it was found that their jawbones were riddled with holes, reduced to a
Yep.
brittle, hollow honeycomb. Despite this alarming wave of sickness, few were able to persuade anyone to take their ailments seriously.
Of course not. They're women.
Indeed,
Why would anybody
when
take a woman's pain
22-year-old
seriously in
Molly
this day and
McGeer
age?
passed away after years of pain in her jaw and teeth, her condition was written off
Yep.
as
No
syphilis.
spoilers. Thank you, Talon.
The complaints of many other women were glossed over with the same explanation, despite symptoms that pointed to something quite different and more sinister. It was 1925 before any of the workers came to understand the devastating effect that the radium had had on their bodies. Grace Fryer had once been a dial painter. Now her body was quite literally falling apart. The bones of her spine crumbled and required a metal brace. Tumours
Yeah,
and
this is where it gets
abscesses
really
sprouted
sad.
in her jaw, and she was in constant pain. The radium she had ingested while working had riddled her with cancer and weakened her bones. It would soon end her life. Furious, Grace and 4 of her colleagues moved to sue their ex-employer. For 2 years, however, no lawyer would take them seriously, despite their steadily worsening conditions. It was 1928 before the suit was finally filed.
And it started in 1902.
By this time, the demand for radium was on the decline, as people woke up to the dangers of radiation. Sales of radium-infused products fell still further when newspapers around the world printed details of Grace's story. The United States Radium Corporation did everything it could to avoid responsibility, including using a range of delaying tactics to draw out the suit in the hope that Grace and her colleagues would die before it could be resolved. At the same time, they quietly issued
good night,
workers
Talon.
with protective
It is
equipment.
the sleepy
and a-
time. It is the time for the sleep. You take head, you put on pillow, and then sleep. If
Slip.
you cannot sleep, may I suggest the warm milk? You
Delicious
can
warm
sleep
milk.
like baby.
Like baby.
Advised against the practice of licking brushes to point them. It was the very definition of too little, too late, especially considering that scientists and upper management at the corporation had been using protective gear around radium for years by that stage. By the end of 1928, the case had been settled in favour of the women workers. They were awarded some compensation, although it was only a fraction of what they had initially demanded. Their medical bills at least were covered, and they were able to live out their final days with some measure of dignity. Many more suits followed from workers not just at the United States Radium Corporation, but at a number of companies which had handled radium in the years after its discovery. While Grace Fryer and her colleagues are remembered for leading the fight against the injustice that was done to them, there were thousands more workers whose fates varied enormously. Some radium girls died young, unable to persuade anyone to take their ailments seriously. Some lived longer lives and battled cancer in their old age. Some prevailed in their fight for compensation, and some did not. Though many of the radium girls suffered enormously and died before their time, their deaths were not in vain. Many radium girls volunteered for tests and medical examinations in later life, allowing us to understand for the first time exactly how radiation really affects the human body, something which directly persuaded scientists to take greater precautions in later experiments with nuclear weapons, and thus potentially saved many thousands of lives. In addition to this, the case pushed forward by the Radium
we need to
Girls
go back to ghost
was the very
stories.
first in which an employer was forced to take responsibility for the health and safety of its employees.
First time in history.
This was a revolutionary concept in 1928, but thanks in part to the work and sacrifice of the Radium Girls, it is now something that most workers, in theory at least, have a right to expect.
I want to see how spooky food is made. Well, we did watch a spooky food video before. Spooky hot dog? Oh.
We're back in the kitchen with entertaining expert Arena Lannis for another easy Halloween treat. And this one has a fun, gross out factor for a teenager or even a grown up. Arena, what do you got for us now?
Well, you know, when your child gets too old for the cupcakes and the, the
they're still
bones,
going to want them.
They
They're
will.
still going to want
them. Yeah, like, who gets too old for cupcakes?
You're right. This will do it. This will totally, like, gross everybody out. And I had this on Pinterest, and I had hundreds of reprints.
Really?
So I'm not the only crazy person.
Yeah, this is, okay, so what are we doing here? Because when I looked at these, I said, Arena, is that what I think it is? Are they bloody fingers? And you laughed and said, yes, they are.
I've done my job right, if you can recognize it.
And just the way the ketchup is kind of laid out, it's kind of
okay, I could make these way
I don't know
creepier.
if Chris can get a look at that. But,
Okay, I could make these way better.
Okay, show us what we need to do, Arena.
Okay, so you're just going to take your hot dogs. If you can find any, I went to the store and all the hot dog buns and hot dogs were like disappearing because of the
World Series and the Chiefs game yesterday. That's what it's got to be.
This
Yes,
was
so,
uploaded in 2018.
So you would just
before
prepare
COVID.
your hot dog as you normally would. And I would say if you want to grill it, go for it because it'll give it an even grosser look. But so you're going to prepare them. And then this is how simple it is. Like you don't have to be an expert
Oh my God, I
carver.
can make this way better.
You're going to
I'm
give,
insulted by this.
like 3
the little notches, like
the
what you
little
have
notches,
on your fingers.
exactly.
Okay.
And you're just going to
So
go
one,
in.
I would grill these on the stovetop. I would cut the notches to like the little finger grooves that she said, but I would also cut out the little bit right here, like a little section out here, and I'd use some onion, like a little onion wedge as a fake fingernail on the end.
And just cut, you make 3 little holes. And like, literally, doesn't that look?
Okay, I can make them way creepier, but I'll need a mammal volunteer. Would one human with human fingers please step forward?
It does look like a finger.
Like a finger.
See? Seriously, it does. It looks like a finger.
It's... Oh, come on.
Okay.
Jesus
And
Christ.
you need to notch it out for the fingernail.
Exactly.
The missing fingernail.
That's right.
That is.
That's right. And so this is
Yeah, use a
all
little
you
bit
do.
of onion for the fingernail.
You just go in and you go.
And there you go. You have your finger. You just put some ketchup on it, and you got some bloody fingers right there.
That's right. And you don't have to do anything perfectly. This is all about like messing up. Mess up as much as you want.
I hate this.
So then you're gonna.
I hate this a lot.
Excuse me.
I really hate this
There
video.
you go.
You know.
That way nobody, slash.
Give me spooky hot dogs.
This what you need this Halloween. Hot dogs. Okay, watch this. Oh, he's
No, why are you boiling them? No, okay. Boiling hot dogs is fine, but these will look better if you char them. If you brown them.
Oh, he's just making hot dog buns. No.
Okay. Oh god, this is so much work. Are you at least gonna put an onion? I don't know. He's not gonna put an onion. I hate these. Okay, this I like. This is good. I can do this. This is cute. The ketchup is blood. They've got little breads on them. They're like mummies. Okay, this is cute. This is way better. I like these a lot more.
I'm 18 years old.
Nope. Yeah, I like this way more. And they cook them in the oven so they brown up. Okay, this one at least has onions or cheese as the fingernail. Okay, and look, these are served way better. Okay, like somebody put effort in this one.
What's up, lazy people? Today we're gonna do a Halloween recipe. What about the classic witch fingers? This recipe
Okay,
we
like
need
this
a
is actually good. I like this one.
Okay, our booster had to be similar to fingers. We can use our own fingers.
Oh, good, good.
to
He's
test
tearing
out.
them so we're like a
Compare
stump.
booster to your finger and break it using your hands. So which fingers will appear more realistic, like fingers torn by the hand. Look, comparing each booster with your
Yeah, this is
fingers,
way better.
You have a different size and the result is cooler. Now, using a knife,
Yeah,
we
and
have
again,
to cut
different
the part of
sizes.
each booster. We need to make
Taking out the
like
fingernail?
fingernails.
Okay, good,
We
good,
can
good.
leave just the hole, like rotted fingers without a fingernail.
Also give me
Or
the
make
bits,
fingernails
please.
using
I want to eat
this.
the bits.
The choice is yours. Now we need to make folds of the fingers. Of course, also this time we need to keep proportion comparing booster to our own fingers.
Yeah, like this one's
Ooh,
actually
we
putting
start to
effort
see
into
real
it.
Fingers.
Oh, and get like
for
a
real
little one
effect
for the
of
thumb.
rotted fingers, we
Now
have
I
to
want
put
sausages,
our
me too.
booster. Add some water in the glass and we are ready for the microwave.
Wait, okay, this, what? What? 3 minutes, but it says 5. You said 3, but it says 5 there.
Fantastic! The effect is very cool.
Like, okay, I'm gonna give it to him. Doing them in a microwave in the water did give them like sort of like a broken, bloated appearance. Like,
Our witch fingers could be ready, but I like to try to make nails with cheese. I'm just cutting little cheese rectangles.
well, this is from a channel called Fast Microwave.
Our fingers are ready. We need to add just a little bit of
Okay,
glue.
so here's what I would do. Again, I like the cheese or onions for the fingernails. I would do them in a similar way to how he cut them and did them. But what I would do is I would grill them, or not grill them, but cook them on the stove or in the oven for better plumping, better browning and whatnot. And then I'd have like 2 hands, so I'd do about 8 to 10 per plate with ketchup all in the middle so that they're like sticking out like 2 hands spread open. Okay, I want to know what's on the slow microwave channel. Well, this is fast microwaves. Fast microwaves. I like the idea of the cheese nails. Like, that's good. I'm wondering how we could improve it with bones. I was thinking maybe pretzel bones. Like, what's white and hard that we could use for like bones? The only thing I can think of is like pretzels. Like stick like a little pretzel nub in the bottom. Like a little pretzel nub, and cover it up with the ketchup so it sort of looks like a bone covered in blood. Yeah, if you want the slow microwave channel, just put the video at half speed. But okay, now I'm kind of curious what else is on the fast microwave channel.
What do you think? Are they threatening enough?
Okay, what else is on fast microwave? Bacon wrapped chicken drumsticks, fried chicken wings, Mars cake, toast a la Miraconde con bacon, fromage, hot dog. How to make a hot dog in a microwave from scratch. Spaghetti carbonara. Okay. This is all in a microwave? Chocolate cakes. Crispy chips. Meringue. Mashed potatoes. Okay. Just straight up hot dog. Okay, I'm curious about the barbecue chicken wings, because I do not believe that these come out and...
Tired of boring hot dog?
That hot dog!
An easy way to make an incredible hot dog. This is a clay tool from an art store that costs 99 cents. Start at one end of your hot dog. Simply press it in. Holding the hot dog.
What are you doing? What is he doing? What the fuck are you doing to that dog?
To the other end, just simply pull it out.
Why are...
What you're left with is a nice
Okay.
groove inside your hot dog.
Okay.
Check it out.
All right.
Get this stuffed.
Okay, I'm
I'm
interested.
Keep it simple and
okay, you have my
classic shredded
attention.
cheddar cheese. For the
You
second
have
one,
my
I diced
attention.
up 1 clove of garlic, 1 shallot, and added 2 tablespoons of horseradish.
Oh, you fucking
Let's get
have my
these stuffed.
attention now, my dog.
Simply place it in the middle and press it down.
Oh.
Work your way along. Get the whole
I
thing
want
filled.
that. I want the hot dog string though,
Now
please.
that the hot dogs are stuffed, they can go on the barbecue just like this. But there's one way to make it better. Wrap them in bacon. 2 slices for each hot dog.
But what do you do with the meat
Simply
chunk
start
that you
on one
took out? I assume you cook that too? Like, that would be wasteful if you don't?
Wrap the bacon around, pulling it firm.
Okay.
325 barbecue, just like one. Please go to barbecue. Wood still smoking away. Peak.
Okay, like,
Get the lid
this
back
is
on.
actually, yeah. I would eat this.
Stuffed hot dogs just off the grill, and they're looking great.
I do like the idea of stuffing hot
Barbecue food
dogs.
For you. Give it a try.
I mean, I would cook the strip that he tore out too. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna watch from the Fast Microwave channel how to make a hot dog in a microwave.
What's up, lazy people? Today I'm gonna show you not a real recipe, but a little hack to cook a delicious hot dog using your microwave. For this recipe, you need a hot dog, bread and ketchup. We need to cook just the hot dog. If you have a big glass, you can use it. I'm using a plate. You need to cover a hot dog with some water.
That's a
This is
bowl,
necessary
my
to cook it
dog.
well.
That's a bowl.
Glass, you can use it. I'm using a plate.
That's a bowl.
You need to cover a hot dog with some water. This is necessary to cook it well. Now cover with the plate. Cool, we are ready for the microwave.
What? No. What? No.
Here you are. car if I don't burn myself with boiling water. As you can see, the hot dog is perfectly cooked. Now all we can do is hop on bread. Cool. Stick hot dog and add some ketchup. Cool, huh? Enjoy! If you like this video, please thumbs up.
I
and share
refuse.
it.
No.
Don't forget, for new microwave recipes, subscribe the channel.
Thank you for this recipe. This is perfect for a quick snack. I'm afraid of fast microwave and I don't know why. I feel ya, NYC. Hey, XCA! Welcome, welcome! Come on in, Raiders. We're kind of watching bad hot dog videos. Welcome in. Yeah, let's watch one Korean street food video, and then we will wrap it up for the night. These videos were very painful. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, we've already watched that one. We watched that one. Homemade sausage dogs. Ooh. Okay. Let's watch this one. A quick little short one. Red Cap Raid.
Who's that Pokemon?
Don't do it, cop. Don't do it. Just stay out of this.
Just stay out of
this. Just walk away. Just walk away. This doesn't concern you. That's right.
Oh, that's pretty normal cop behavior. Okay, so they're wrapping the dogs. Okay, and they're like dipping them and stuff. Okay, it's a real simple video. I do like the fryers with the little hooks to hold them. The little pinchers. Yeah, we're just watching a quick little food video. Ooh. Ooh, hello, what was that? What? No, go back. What was that? Okay, like dough. Cool. Was that like a black dough? Yeah, what? Ooh, I wonder if it has a different flavor. Ooh. Yeah, maybe blue corn. That's a good call. I think that might be popcorn. I think that might be some popcorn. Okay, that's cheese. That's cheese. Okay, I think that's maybe potato? Ooh. I think that's potato. Well, if I was a season, yeah, it'd be panko breading. That's my... Mayans, that's my name in Splatoon. My Inkling is named Panko. P-A-N-K-O. Ooh, I like this custom box. Like, they had a custom box made that's like, oh yeah, I'll take the hot dog 5-pack, please. 1 5-pack of dogs, please. Ooh. I can't read either, Mayans. I never learned how to read English. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Tomato ketchup. Whatever kind of ketchup is there. But like, hell yeah. Oh. Yes, please. Oh. 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 Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Korean Shiro dogs, you say? Making the dough. Skip ahead a little bit. Ooh. Okay, so that's just a regular churro. Oh my god, I just want to eat that dough raw. I bet it's delicious. Did you see it, chat? Did you see it? The churro? Okay, so like, just churros. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Show me the dog churro. Okay, regular churro. Cool. Yes, right out of the Play-Doh mold. Okay, just little round ones. Cool, cool, cool. I'm here for the hot dog churro.
Pink and food. Name a better duo. I'll wait to woo.
Woo. Show me the hot dog. Show me the hot dog churro. The dog. Ooh, I guess he keeps it chilled already with a. Ooh. I guess he keeps it cold with a stick already in. Hey, Kane. Welcome to the stream. We're watching a couple quick fast food videos before we do a raid. Oh, yeah. Oh, he just dropped the whole damn thing in there. Stick and all. Oof. Oh, I assure you, Kane, it is 100% right. It is a churroed hot dog. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the sugar and cinnamon stuff? Ooh, yes, fuck it up with ketchup. I bet. Oh, yeah. With the sweet and tart of the ketchup and the sugar? Okay, okay, what else do they got? Nope, go back. What else we got? Oh god. Oh, no! No chicken conveyors! Though, these look incredibly good. Mozzarella cheese chili hot dog. Not yet, Kane. Not yet. I will, though. I really want that hot dog sauce. How long is this video? 11 minutes. Okay. I think we can do this as the last video. Okay, this will be the last one for tonight. I promise. Can we watch a Jiggly Cake one? Maybe next time, Aguma Bear. Oh, okay. Hi, today's food is mozzarella hot dog. Fuck yes. What I want to know is there actually hot dog in there, or is it just cheese and bread? Either way, I'm pretty here for it. Yeah, it's gonna be the last video for tonight. I'm gonna skip ahead a little. Okay, he's taking an old dough starter. Okay. Mixing it up good. There's scissors, take a drink. Yep. If they use scissors, take a drink. Esh, when we move to New Jersey, can we get like 2 good pairs of kitchen shears? Kane! Oh my god, Kane! Holy crap, Kane! You gave out 5 gift subs to Rocks Fox Socks, Hired Goon, Valley 42, Brother Stash, Night Dark Life, and Callsign Echo. Holy crap, Kane, thank you so much! Also, I didn't sneeze! I didn't sneeze! Kane, thank you so much! Oh my god, that's 2 sub bombs in one night! I want some like really good shanky kitchen scissors. Some really good thick boys. Kane, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're such a sweetie. Wow, that's 2 sub bombs we got tonight. Thank you so much, Kane. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's okay. Let me do a sneeze. Achoo. Achoo. How's that? Achoo. Kane, thank you so much for those subs. You're a sweetheart. I really appreciate it. Hot dog. Thank you, Drago. You have a cute voice too. Oh my god, yes. Why does dough, uncooked, look so good? Why does uncooked dough look like the tastiest shit in the world? Soft and squishy. Soft squishy dough. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. Forbidden treats. Kane, I have a whole... oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had a yawn. Kane, I will have a whole book about making dough. Someday, I'll start using it. Oh, Kane, by the way, I want to say... Kane, I want to say thank you very much. Not just for the subs, which also super duper appreciate that a whole bunch, but I appreciate you helping Esh pick out computer parts and stuff for me for a new PC. I really appreciate you helping us out with advice and stuff for that. Thank you very much, Kane. Kane is helping us pick out parts and stuff for a PC. You know, putting the right things together, power supplies and stuff like that, giving us just generally good advice. Chunky. Big. I like them chunky. Chunky. The big. I like them lumpy. Chunky. And a bear on top. But seriously, Kane, thank you very much for helping us pick out PC parts and stuff. I really appreciate that. Esh, can you link the part list to Kane again? And everybody in the chat? Banui! Banui. Banui. Wiggle. Just a little bit. Everybody just wiggle a bit. Just wiggle a bit. Just wiggle a bit. Everybody just wiggle a bit. Wiggle a bit. Wiggle a bit. Do 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 do. I love that bird. That bird's very good. But yeah, thank you very much, Kane, not just for the subs, but for helping with computer advice. Ash, can you link the parts list that we're going to probably be going with? Oh, Mayans. Okay. We might refund that, but where do you want us to raid today? Okay. Ash, can you refund that? I was going to raid Demi anyway. Ash, can you refund that to Mayans? I was gonna raid Demi anyway. Demi Bun was already gonna be our raid target tonight. Because Demi Bun is pretty good. Not a bun. Actually an anomaly. Just shaped like a bun. Bun-like. But not actually a bun. Oh my god, yes. Oh fuck, yes. Is that cheese? Or is that... Oh my god. Oh, is that butter or cheese? Oh, I think it's butter. Oh, holy fuck, that's a lot of butter. Yeah, Demi Bun is actually a space anomaly. Yeah, Demi Bun is actually a space anomaly that has manifested in a physical form that appears similar to a bun. They're a goat, or Mayans, they're either a goat or a sock. They're a Demi Bun. Oh my god, this... Oh. Oh, put it in a squeeze bag, my dude. Put it in there. Fuck yes. I used to work for Cinnamon, and this is how we made the dough and icing. Well, generally, if you don't burn butter, butter equals delicious. Butter stops being delicious when it gets burned. Then it's real bad or real fast. So remember, if you're ever cooking with butter, like you're frying hot dogs in butter, oh shit, look at those long dogs. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh fuck. Oh,
Do
those
I look
dogs.
like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot
Those
dog.
are some long dogs. Oh, look at those long dogs. Oh my god. Those dogs are so long. I could do so many things with those dogs. Like, holy shit. Oh, I bet you could braid I bet you could take 2 or 3 of those long dogs and braid them together and then cook them up so that they're like a braided hot dog. Oh my god, those long dogs. Hold on, I have to go back and see that again. When they first take them out. Oh, fuck yeah. Do you know how hard it is to find a good foot-long or bigger hot dog? Do you know how hard it is to actually find a foot-long dog or longer? Nowadays, you cannot find them. You have to special order foot-long or bigger dogs. Like, only some companies make them. Like, you can't go to Walmart or Publix and get a foot-long dog. Like, you cannot. Holy shit. They just had boxes of them. Oh my god. What's next? Yes, they do, Kane. I always learn something watching them. Oh, Kane, you gotta find that hot dog sauce recipe for me again, wherever you posted it. I think I might have pinned it. I'm pretty sure I pinned it. I'll have to check my pins. Oh, good, good, good. They're making little cuts. Now, the question is, are they cutting into the dog just a little bit, too? Let me check the... I hope I pinned it. I should have pinned it. Let me check the pins. Condiment squeeze bottle, roasts. Oh, I didn't pin the hot dog recipe, but it's got to be near this post. Yeah, it's got to be near that post. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta find that hot dog sauce recipe again. Oh my god, they're just covering it in cheese. Holy shit, that is so much cheese. Thank you, Kane. I'm gonna pin it this time. There we go. And pin. Chomp. So I figured people would use the new egg redeem more than people used it tonight. Remember, when we have the egg redeem up, you can only use it... Oh, horb. Nom. When we have the new egg redeem up, you can only use it 12 times per stream. Because a dozen eggs. You did, Mayans. I think maybe because it's less cursed than the other redeems. Always check your points, Percy. Oh no, 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 not egg! Ow! Not egg 3. But do you have enough for egg 2 and egg 1? Egg 2, the sequel to eggs. And egg 1, the original. I don't know, Drago. I think egg 2 is probably more cursed. Oh no, egg. Oh god damn, those look so good. They're not burned at all, they're perfectly browned. I don't know if you were here earlier, Nebula. There is a full hot dog in those. Like one gigantically long hot dog. This whole thing has a hot dog in it. And it's covered in cheese. And I think they're brushing on garlic butter? Oh, different flavored, like sauces. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta do a raid. We gotta do a raid. Oh, I know. Ominous, I want one too. Monroe, Snickers, Satan. So, thank you very much for the bits today from Dumpressa and Cloud. Thank you very much, my mods, Cinchin, Cookie, and Eshesh. The cuddlefish that are following me, Nara, Loya, Loyal, Mirko, and Cloud, thank you very much for the follows. And look at all those subs! 10 subs! Look at that, 10 whole subs and 2 raids! Ow! Egg. Alright, give me 1 second. So we're gonna raid Demi. Ashesha said that they're on break at the moment, but we're still gonna go there. And remember, you gotta use the raid message when we get there. And if you'd like to support me without supporting Jeff Bezos, exclamation point tip. I mean, subs and bits are still 100% accepted, but if you want to do it without giving Jeff Bezos money, exclamation point tip. All right. Remember, we have a Discord. It's got all sorts of fun things on there. And when you get there, when you get over to Demi's channel, you got to do me a great big favor. You got to say Squid Raid. And, like, at least 20, let's see, like 20 people now have, like, subs. So most of you should be able to use that. Footlong sausage. Okay. How about footlong squid? There we go. Alright, this will be our raid message. Footlong squid raid. Alright. Wow, look at all those subs. Again, Talon, thank you very much for the sub bomb. And Kane, thank you very much for the sub bomb too. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Demi. You guys have a great night. Oh, I didn't hit the raid button. Okay, I'm not gonna wait forever. I'm just gonna send you right there as soon as everybody's ready. Ready up. We're about to go poke the Demi. Here we go. Everybody ready up. We're gonna go raid Demi. And remember, footlong squid dog.
It is a powerful